This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. Welcome to my desk. This is Sunday, August the 14th, I believe. Welcome to my desk. It is Sunday evening, and we're ready to do some art. Yeah, ready to do some art. Let me get to my channel, go to my live stream, welcome folks in. Whoops, I got an ad. Well, all right. Hi, Mina. Mina, I think I missed your birthday last week. I think you had a birthday last week and I missed it. So happy belated birthday. Hi, Elvis. Oh, thank you so much. It's good to see you, both of you. Let me get rid of the ad and set my quality so that, and I'll probably have to set my camera again here so you can get a little bit better view. The big 70, huh? You're getting younger by the day, Mina. You're young at heart. I know you. You're young at heart. Well, I did get my Happy Mail envelopes halfway addressed. I got the return address on them. I got, well, the postcards, I just put their names on them. I still have to put the addresses. I got all the return addresses on, and I still have to put the addresses on the envelopes. And I think I'm going to put a little something in that with the ATC so it isn't so, it isn't so skimpy. So I hope to get mail out tomorrow. So welcome in. Well, I do have some happy mail to share. Where is it? I was not expecting this. Comes from Susan. I can't pronounce her last name. Maybe we'll see it in there. I don't see it very well. I got a happy birthday package. My goodness sakes, I don't expect this. It's a big one, too. Wow, it's stuffed to the gills. Let's open it and see what's in here. I like to open my mail in front of you guys. I think that's part of the fun, rather than having it all open. I think it's part of the fun to open it. Of course, there's only a couple of you in here, unless my chat isn't working. Oh, there's Popo. Hi, Popo. Welcome, Popo. Yeah, I'm going to work on art dolls tonight, the forest dolls. I've got 3 to finish. Susan, is this you? Let's see. No, this is from Wisconsin, I think. Yeah. It's the Leo month. Ooh, look at this gold. Woo, it's stuffed with gold. Look at this. Wee. Oh my goodness sakes. Whoops. Yeah, I've got it right. Let's just open it here. Oh my goodness. Look at this. The packing. Gold. Gold. There we go. I don't know why I'm so attracted to gold. I think it's the shiny. I do think it's the shininess of it. All right, let's just cut it right down the center here. I don't mind cutting the mailing envelopes. Oh, let's see what's in here. Gold. Oh, look at the gold. Alphabets and rub-ons, stars and stripes, patriotic. gold. And, oh, some paper pad. I was telling, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that butterfly. It's a removable decal. Oh, that'll go in my nature journal. Put that aside. And I was telling Becky I didn't have any, she's in 6x6. I think this is 6x8. 6x8, yeah. But that's okay. It could still be 6x6 and have a couple left over. Woo, thank you. Oh, and there's more in here. Some playing cards, jumbo ones. Jumbo playing cards, the classic. Let's open them up. See what's on the back. Woo. Oh, the Joker. Okay. They're jumbo ones. We can live with those. Thank you. I see more gold in there. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Renee. Aw, welcome. Renee is your little red wagon. Hi, Becky. Okay, Becky. Becky's going to run over and visit Scott's mom. She said she'd be back, so we'll excuse you, Becky. Have a good time. Be careful. Don't run with scissors. Don't run with scissors. Take your time. We want you here feeling good. We don't want a damaged Becky because you hurried. Look at this. Look at this fabric. Oh my goodness. This is wonderful. Oh, and it's gold. And it opens up. Oh, it looks like it's reversible, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's beautiful. I wonder if I could make a reversible bag out of that or something. It's reversible. Is it silver on one? No, I think it's gold on both sides. It's a dark gold. It's dark. It's a dark gold in here, and then it's got white, and then I think these lines are a lighter gold. I could be fooled though, the way the light's shining on it. How beautiful is that? And a pencil case. And then, oh, this is so nice, you guys. Oh, look, a needle book. Oh, look at this. It's needles. It's not a book. It's needles on a little lace. And then there's puffiness. And some gold trim. And more gold trim. And gold thread. She knows what I like. And a pen. A stylus pen for your stylus on one side and a writing pen on the other side. I'm going to keep that out. Oh, and there's more. Bugs! Bugs for the nature journal. We'll keep that out. Laugh, believe, dream, love, inspire, cherish. I might be able to, 1, 2, 3, there's 6 of these. I was thinking maybe I could put those on those dolls. We'll keep that out. Snowflakes, blingy snowflakes. Oh man, she really went to town. Thank you so much. Wow, look at this. Flowers and a front porch. This is a sticker. It's all one big sticker. And some hydrangeas. I'm going to keep those out. More hydrangeas and a little motor scooter. And aren't these cool? Nature. 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 Today is the day. Make it happen. Nature. We'll put that with the nature. And I think this is a card. Oh, double-sided tape. Bless her heart. 4 packages of double-sided tape. I can use this. Okay, let's read the card. Let me put this up here. Let's read the card. well, before I do that, thank you so much. This is so kind. Man. Thank you so much, Susan. All sorts of gold for the gold. I think I'm going to have to make me a gold box. I do. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I love it. Whee! Look at that shimmer. Look at the shimmer. I feel like a cheerleader. That's really could be thrown on the Christmas tree, couldn't it? Maybe save it for Christmas or throw it in my gold box. It could be stuffed inside of a bulb. Yeah. All right, let's get it off my desk, though. Is that all of it? And let's look at the card. Hi, Cheryl. Did I say hello to you? I think I did. Popo, Renee, Mina, Pam. Hi, Pam. Welcome, welcome, Pam. Who am I missing? Mina, Cheryl, Renee. Becky said she'd be back. Playing cards. I'll put that behind me and I'll pick it up later. All the gold trim fell on the floor. Let's look at the card. Oh, thank you. You are a special person. Oh, there's stars in here. Ooh, there's confetti. Ooh. Sue, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing her last name right. Carolfi? Carolfi? Barely nice to you. Thank you so much. Enjoy all the gold crafty supplies. Meri, happy birthday. I just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday and to thank you for all the crafty YouTube videos you do. I love them all and I learned so much from you. A crafty friend, Sue Carolfi. I'd like to know if she goes by that name. I haven't seen her in chat. I think it says very nice to you in underneath of her name. So thank you for thinking of me. This is so kind of you. I'll have to send her a thank you. Ah, thank you, Susan. Sue. That was, man, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Thank you for all the gold. Yeah, and that made my day. Especially that tape, because I've been running low on tape. As you can see here, I've been running low. I'm going to open a package of it to keep out. And we'll put the others up on the shelf. If I can get it out here. We'll keep out a row of it. And I always keep the tags. And I've been throwing that plastic away because I just get too much. Thank you so much. Wow. Well, I hope everybody's been having a wonderful weekend. I haven't done much. I watched Carol yesterday in the morning, and I've been crocheting on my pumpkin. I'm just about done with it. Not quite done with it. I have to start Becky's episode. I think it's episode 10 now. I have to start that. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Charlene. Welcome, Charlene. Lisa Jameson. I need you to go to Facebook and accept my friend request so that I can let you into Fibdiggity. And welcome, welcome. We're asking people who join the Fibdiggity Facebook group to accept my friend request, just in case I need to get in touch with you or something weird, something like that. So if you would do that, we would gladly let you in because you answered all the questions, I believe. I messaged you a couple times, but you must not read. Yeah, you said okay. You must not read the messenger too much. Oh, and I'm buffering. Is anybody else buffering, or is it just me? It must be just me. Pam says, I need to catch up on my Tunisian crochet blocks too. Well, I'm all caught up to this week. I just need to do this week's. I've been crocheting a pumpkin. Cheryl said we're expecting rain. Yeah, we're expecting some rain too. I hope we get it. I hope we get some rain. It's been so dry here. You're not getting my messages? Really? Well, send me a friend request. Could you send me a friend request or check your friend request? Because I sent you a friend request. And you need to either check your friend request or send me one so I can accept yours, Lisa. So we can let you in. I feel so bad because I know you've been coming to chats and I see you in other chats. Okay. I'm going, she probably thinks we don't want her in, and we do. Well, what should I do? Sit here and twiddle my thumbs? Or should we work on the ladies? Or should I draw I was going to draw a fly. And let's see, where did I put let's draw the fly. I want to at least get the insects done. Popo, are you still here? Has Rosemary announced what she's going to be doing in September yet? It's only the 14th, but usually she knows. It may be kind of early for her to announce it yet. But if she's announced it, I'd like to know. Nature Journal. Yeah. And let's see. I was going to do a housefly, so let's just get housefly. Well, it's not a housefly. Let's see. Let me just grab a paper. I'll grab one of these that I've cut on and put behind here just so it doesn't leak through too bad. And oh my goodness, the things I have out here. I just want to, let's put my prompts. I really enjoyed that prompt game. We're going to have to play more prompt games. Becky and I think Riri followed along with us. Where's my other? Did I take it out in the way I throw these pens around? That's my fountain pen. Well. Hottie Popo says it's not a secret. It's not a secret, but what she's going to do. What is she going to do if it's not a secret? Tell us, tell us. Meri wants to know. Oh, let me reach over here and see if I can't find another pen to draw with. Hopefully that one's full of ink. I've looked on those shelves and I cannot find Pen Plus Gears anymore. I'm very disappointed. I found a couple chisel tips and I bought them, but I think our supply chain from China has dried up a little. I thought maybe they'd be out there with the school supplies, but they're not there. There's a whole bunch of Sharpies. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. Joyce brings joy. So their name, what is this? That's that. Okay, I'm getting toward the end here. What's this? Another pen. Well, I'm going to draw a fly. That should go pretty fast, I would think. But I think the fly that I got is not a house fly. Barbara says, yeah, Meri, how do you get on your Facebook? I'm not very good with electronic things. Well, you need to, if you're on Facebook, you need to look, there's a She's not announced it yet? Okay, Popo. You go to Meri Atelier, but if you want a link, there is a link in my description box below, and that will take you to the group. Then you hit the join request, and you'll get like 3 questions, and they're fairly simple. You have to, are you willing to become my friend? And, you know, is your main interest art? And there's another one. I forget what the other one is. And you answer those, and then you send off the join request, and we'll get a notice that you've requested to join. And then if you haven't sent me a friend request, I'll send you one, and you have to accept my friend request in order for me to let you in. Now, if you're one of those who got in without a friend request, there are a couple. I think I goofed on a couple and let a couple people in. They got in by the hair of their chinny chin chin. That it's only a couple people, and I know who they are, so I just let them in because I trust them. But generally, we ask that you accept my friend request. And then, after all of that's been resolved, then we let you in. We approve your membership, and you pop in. And you'll usually see a welcome message. Lala Gamma, and Arlene are mods, and I'm the admin. And it's a pretty quiet group. I mean, we share links, we share art, we share birthdays, and you know, any prayer requests or anything that's of interest, we share. But it isn't like you're going to be bombarded with messages all day long. Thank you, Popo. Well, when she announces it, I want to know. Flies fall under the name, oh, Mina, Drosophila, oh dear. It shows that I have 2 people in chat here. How does that happen that I've only got 2 people in chat? Let me go out and come back in. It says I've only got 2 people here. Let me try this again. Now I've got 34 in here. Isn't that weird how that happens? I'm not sure why that is there. Okay. I'm on live chat. I need to get out of the ads. Well, in 3 seconds. Hold on. There we go. Now, maybe I'll zoom in just a teeny bit so you can see a little bit better. Tip my camera a little and zoom in. How's that? Now, I don't want to spend all night drawing a fly. So let's see what happens. We don't want to spend all night drawing a fly. It's coming up. My tablet's kind of slow. It's an older tablet. Oh. And I got to find it again here. We are in the butterflies and ants. Hold on, let me scroll. It's in alphabetical order. Now we're in the black blister beetle, black carpenter ant, black soldier fly. Let's do that. These are insects in Nebraska. Let's do the black soldier fly. I know I was hoping for like a house fly, but this will do. This will do. The loud buzzing and large size of the black soldier flies tend to bring wasps to mind, but despite its appearance, it does not sting. All right, good. Well, let's get it done. Let's see. This is in landscape mode. And I'm not going to show it to you because I'm not sure that I have permission. And I'm just doing it as a reference photo. Now, this particular fly is facing that way. On these others that I did in landscape, oh, no, the landscape ones are facing that way, but this one's going to face this way. And this almost looks like a fly right here. So, and this is, I can't figure out if that's part of his body. I think he's got a yellow body underneath. I haven't figured out his, he's got some little pieces of yellow on him. Okay, his head, let's see. Let's put his head right in here. And I don't want to make it too big, but then I won't have room for the rest of the body. And it's kind of dark, and it's got some kind of bluish green up in here. So I'm going to leave some spaces to put some color in here. And then it's got a it's got an antenna coming out this way, and then kind of right together it's got another one that kind of comes out this way, and it'll go off of the page. And then it's got a little neck in here. It's a little necky neck in there, and then it starts its torso or kind of up in here. Like, and then it's got a foot, kind of comes out this way. This is blacker in here. And its foot comes out this way and around. Is it starting to look like a black fly? And then this part of its leg is actually green and yellow. And then its body kind of comes down like that. It's got a little green. You know, flies have, if you look at them, they're not just all totally black. They got a little greenish and blue on them. So his body is black in here, and then up in here is some kind of a light bluish. Let's see, it comes like that, and then over like that. A little bit coming in here. And then he's got another leg coming out, kind of like that. And then kind of a yellow area there with a little black in here. And then he's got an underbelly here and another leg that's yellow, and then black, and then yellow. And I can't figure out the photo. It looks like there's just a little bit of black there. And then I think, let's see, this kind of comes this way. I think there's a yellow underbody here. And it looks like there's a yellow underbody. I call it an underbody. And then he's got his tail section comes up like that. And this part in here is kind of a dark blue gray. If you think of Payne's gray in here. All up in there. Kind of a dark Payne's gray. And then this part just comes there. And that's the black fly. And then this is all dark in here. Let me color this in here. Whoops. I might have to get that other pen. I am working on paper that's been, this is the crunchy paper that we did with Rosemary. And this is her corrugated book, journal, and I'm filling it with insects that are found in Nebraska. And of course we have flies. Now I think I'm almost tending to be more house flies, but not necessarily. Okay, then this part in here that kind of comes like that. Let's go to that chisel tip. And this head, let's see, this could be a little bit, this could come up a little bit more. And his torso could come up a little bit more and just be dark in there. So he looks a little bit more of a round guy. And let's go to this dark black in here. This is all black in here. And maybe some blackish up in there. It kind of comes down like so. And maybe a little bit of more blackish up in here. Now, I'm debating whether to go to I think I'll go to the, let me get them out. Super tips. They're easy. They're easy. And we want a grayish, this is more of a lavender. I'll find a gray. Green. Lavender. Let's see what I got in the drawer here. Oh, here's a gray. There's a gray, and I kind of want to, yeah, a bluish and a green. I don't want to, maybe a green like this. Let's see what happens. Oh, and a yellow. We'll see how that works. All right. We'll see. All right, let's do let's try the bluish. I'm going to kind of mix the bluish with the gray here. I'm going to put the bluish on first, because it's not all blue. It's not a beautiful blue, but he is blue. He's kind of a bluish color in here and kind of up in here. But that gets mixed with the gray. It's kind of a Think Payne's gray. Kind of a bluish gray. Yeah, let's go to some more blue. Yeah, that works. Now I see a little bit of the same type of thing going on with the green. A little bit of greenish color up here on his head. And in his, right in here. But it's mixed with the gray. And this yellow, I don't think this yellow is, I think it shows brighter for you than it does for me. But we'll put it in there. And let's go with that gray. Is that the lavender? No. Let's go with the grayish up in here. And that Now let's go to that goldish yellow for his legs. They're not really this orange. They're more of a light yellow, but I don't like how my light yellow is showing up. Alrighty. And maybe just a little bit more definition on the black. Let me open it. I have to laugh because sometimes it doesn't open when I say open. Well, I'm pretty happy with him. I mean, his head could be a little bit more round in here. He's okay. He looks like a bug to me. Now, he does have, he's got a leg here, here, and here, but understand that there's corresponding legs on the other side that we don't see. All right, so what color? I think red for the border. Let's get out of red here. We're just going to call him a housefly. We'll have one more done. I'd like to get all of these done by the end of August, but I don't think I will because I had like 16 of them left. And today's the 14th, so if I did one a day, I'd get them done. But I don't get one a day done. Maybe one day I'll sit here and do 2, 3 of them. But not tonight. All right, so this is called the Black Soldier Fly. Black Soldier Fly. Black. It's got a crease in my paper there. Soldier Fly. All right, so now what we do is we go on the reverse side and we bring him out here. Turn this around. And if I'm not careful, I will knock everything off of the desk. And what's under here? There. Okay. So let's just draw them out here. Sometimes I think that he looks better on the, let me go to my YouTube. Fly, let's see. Popo, let's see. I think my chat is stuck again. Live chat. There's Cheryl and Mina says, I love the reverse images. Yeah, sometimes I think the reverse images are actually more fun than the but I do like to bring them out a little. Let's add some black up in here. Let's go to that. My pens. I guess I'm going to have to invest in some Sharpies. I'm so disappointed with Walmart. It's not their fault, I suppose. It's supply chain, I think, coming from our Chinese friends. right, now the legs come down this way, down this way. Just kind of do light out this way. And then there's dark in here. And up in here. And let's go to some more of that gray. Make sure I have that closed. Let's put some grayish color in there. It looks black, but it's actually a gray. And let's put some underneath of here. And let's go with that yellow again. In here, the blue and the green, oops, that's that gold. There's the yellow. The blue and the green came through pretty good on here. I don't think I'm going to mess with that. Just add some more of the yellow in here on his legs. And I think I'm going to just leave him because he is the reverse. Where's the red? Let's do the red and call it done. And there he is. And I'm not going to try to make all that come through. Let's put these away. And I keep them in this little box. It was a card box, I think. And they fit in here very nice. And I need to get Becky's out. You know, I'm hoarding the ones that Becky sent me. Becky sent me a set of 80 super tips that do not have any duplicate colors, and I've been hoarding them. I confess. All right, oops, this goes in, that goes up, that goes in, that goes over, and I keep a band on it. So we're going to call that the black, what do you call it? Black soldier fly. Oops. Let me sign it here. It's not so much that I need a signature as I want to get a date. But I'll put my Meri on it. Meri Abrams. And it's 8/14. 2022. And there we go. We got one more bug done. One more bug in the rug. So we've done the kissing bug. Let me have a sip of tea. Should be cool enough to drink now. It is lemon lift tea. Lemon lift black tea tonight. We've done the kissing bug, the buck-eyed butterfly, the mosquito, the damselfly, American ruby spot damselfly, the American wheel bug. The wheel bug's got kind of a weird crown going on. They call it a wheel, I think. The black carpenter ant, the common paper wasp, the common metal katydid, the honeybee, and tonight we did the black soldier fly. So we'll probably get into some moths and maybe some bugs that aren't as common. So we'll see. Not gonna do it now. So there's that. Woohoo! Let me come out and look at chat. Sharon says, no, Lori couldn't do the crunchy sound. It would make you. No, Lori couldn't do the crunchy. Or under a shoe. Hi, Pink Girly, Lori. Sharon said, they have their place in the world, but not my favorite. What are we talking about? I only like fake bugs, Lori says. Sharon's here. Mina's here. Under a shoe. Is their place in this world is under a shoe. Oh, dear. And Sharon says, no, I couldn't do the crunchy sound it would make under the shoe. Ew. Pink Girlie's talking about stepping on a bug, and Sharon says, ew, it would make a crunchy sound. It would only be ew if you didn't have a shoe on. Unless it was a fake bug. Mina says, I love the reverse images. Cheryl says hello to Pink Girlie. Cheryl's here. Mina's here. Pink Girlie came in. Joyce is here. Hi, Joyce. Pam says, I was looking for a certain fabric earlier and came upon some bug fabric I have and had to pull it out. I want to make a shirt with it. A shirt of bug fabrics. That would be a fun shirt to wear. Mina says, this type is commercially raised, though, because their larva mealworms make a delicious high-protein snack for poultry. Yeah, chickens like bugs. The black soldier fly belongs to the order of Mina, Diptera, and the family Stratiomyidae. Pam says, I don't mind flies so much. Just stay out of my house and out of my food. Then I don't have a problem. Cheryl said, link is above. Is that the link to Fibdiggity? Here's the request to join. Thank you, Cheryl, for dropping that. And I think I'm caught up with chat because we're back to where Popo said that Rosemary hasn't announced her September caboodle yet. So what else do we have going tonight? Well, as Rosemary would say, well, we've been quoting Rosemary. I have been, not only have I been decomposing that history book, I have been sort of faithfully, working on my dictionary. I did not bring out the entire dictionary. This is from the other night, the drop paper. What I've done here is, let me get the reference section. I haven't done the reference section yet. The reference section, and these aren't done. I'm going to do ones I haven't done yet. I'm just going to do a few to show you where I'm at. We'll put those there for a minute. These are all along the edges, the borders of the page, and it's the alphabet, ABC, and it's on both sides. And I thought, well, that will make some cool collage fodder. And oh, I've got a bag in there. Then I've got all of these that I've already cut, and I'm going to take them out of this envelope. And these are dictionary words. I'm going to get them out of this envelope and put them in this, so it'll be a bigger container. And this is all for collage or for ATCs, but see, I've been cutting apart out the dictionary words. This is myriad. Here's the horse. So we're just going to put these in here. I'm not going to go through them all. I'll go through them all another time when I actually start to use them. If I want something, I'll just reach in here and pull out a word. And we're just going to, and I got some of these long ones. I should be putting them in there. But what I'll do is when I cut, I'll put them in there, and then I'll transfer them from there to here, if that makes any sense. Let me get these in here. We don't need this anymore. And I do think what I'm going to do is, this is a priority mailer box. These are some Johnny, those are Johnny ephemera. I think what I'm going to do is later, not tonight, but I'm going to take this piece of tape off and paint over the, because this will eventually come off and things will start sticking to it. But I'm not going to do that tonight. And then these are for the borders. I'm not going to work with those tonight. So let me put these down behind me. What I want to do, and these were pages that I was working on Friday night. Let's get these out of the way because I'm not ready for those tonight. And that's for my laminator. I should get out the laminator and play. I just want to do a few of these to kind of show you guys. Yeah, you know, but I'm going to show you again. Let me zoom out just a little now that I'm done with the bug. And welcome to everybody who's coming in. Let me zoom out a little. Is that good? Let me see where it's at. That's good. It's good enough. So I take the scissors and I decide what I want to keep and I don't. The only thing I see I want to keep here is Venus. So I just cut out Venus. So I have a picture of Venus and I got the dictionary word for it. This is a children's dictionary. Illustrated Reader's Digest. I don't want to keep that. I keep this word up at the top, veranda, but I'm not going to keep the picture. And I basically just start cutting. I think I'll cut veranda out because on both sides it's pretty much a picture on both sides. And I'm not trying to fussy cut it really neat. I'm just getting it apart. Now I just have dictionary words. And yeah, I'll have them for like ARCADs and ATCs or you know, tags, journal spots. I got verb and verbal, and verdant and verdict. Verdict is pretty small. Verdict must have another meaning someplace. But I just cut those apart. They'll go inside of the mailer envelope. Now I could do this side or this side, but I'm going to do this side. We got verify. We're doing the V's. Verify, veritable, vermin, vernal, versatile. And of course, when I'm sitting here doing it by myself, I don't read off the words. Verse and versed. And then on here we have version. Some of them are kind of small, but that's okay. And I'm just cutting them apart. Vertebrae, vertex, vertical. I've got two meanings for vertical. I'm going to put them together. Vertigo. Very, 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 very. We got four different. We got an adjective and an adverb for very. So we'll do both. Vespers. My hand's shaky. vessel there. And sometimes, you know, I find a lot of nature stuff. Here's a vicuña animal. A vicuña standing in a grassland. Looks like a llama or one of those other animals. What's on the other side? Ooh. Oh dear. Well, I guess I want these though. These are vertebrae. Skeleton of a fish, a bird, an amphibian, a toad. So I'm going to keep these. You know, and this gives you, and I'm not really fussy cutting. I'm doing more, you know, just getting the pages apart. When I use them, I'll trim them down and make them neater. Now, what do I want here? See, I cut that off, so I'll use I kind of messed that up. Do I want this? I don't really care about this so much. I think I'll just do the words. That's how I think when I go. We got viaduct, vibrant. You guys ever read the dictionary? Vibrate, vibration, vicar, vicarious, vice. Got a couple vices here. Vice president, vice versa, vicinity, vicious. Hi, Angie. Welcome, Angie. Hi, Brenda. Did I say hello to you before? No, she just came in. Brenda D. Hi. Do not want cooler weather. Cheryl says, boo. Oh, I want cooler weather. We've had enough hot weather. I've had enough of the heat. I want to get out and mow the lawn. Our grass is getting too tall, and I'm not going to go out. And the next 2 days, tomorrow we're going down to the co-op ladies, and Tuesday I'm going to go to the quilt ladies. So I won't get a chance to mow the lawn until Wednesday, and believe me, I'll probably need a combine to get that grass mowed. So, get you a good old dictionary and start cutting the words. There's two videos here. One's a noun and one's an adjective. All right, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just showing you how I do it. And I've already cut off all the borders. Here I come in and I cut off. There's a strip of words here. There's the alphabet here. This is just blank margin, and that's blank margin. And then I leave the little index word at the top. So I'm not going to bore you with all of this. I just like to touch on it a little. I sit out there at my recliner and do it while the TV is blaring loud. keeps my ears off with all the yelling and yoo-hooing, yow-yowing. And we'll just put these in here. And I'll probably do something with these, but dump them out and pick out all the nature ones, I think. And speaking of nature, let's work on the flower dolls. I'm only going till 10 tonight. And I've done a good many of them, but I still have things I want to do. So let me put these behind me. And I packed up all my fabrics and everything in this bag, and the dolls are over here. Some of them are done, and I think I have 3 left to do. Here are the 3 that need to be done. Let me take this off. Mina says, I wish you would include that word. What word? Visionary? Visionary. That word? What kind of journal, Angie? Angie says, I'm getting things together for tomorrow. I have to go set with my uncle's mother. She sleeps all day, so I'm taking things to work on a journal, an A6 ring binder. Okay. That'll keep you busy. So this one's done, except for what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this part up and I'm going to put a nature image in here. And I almost feel like I should put, I've got, I could put something on the back too, but I've got these little tongue depressor sticks that would make these a little stronger. I'm debating whether I want to do that. So this one's done, that one's done, this one's done. So these are my done ones. We've got 6 that are finished and 3 that need work. These are the done ones. We should name them. We'll come back and name them in a little bit. Let's work on these. And let's see how fast I can get this done. Oh. We shall see, said the blind lady, but she didn't see it all. And what slows me down is all the choosing. We might work on some tassels tonight. Let's keep that out. And we've got tassels here. We've got these. Keeping my yarn separate. And we got bling and the ribbon, and I also want to do the there's mushrooms to do and there's winged butterflies to do. I've been saving some of this fabric for the butterflies or the moths or whatever it is. So I don't want to cut it all up. This is some fall fabric. That might make a nice and ribbon for the tassel. Put that up there. And I'm looking for what I want is, maybe if I turn my bag upside down, I'll get to what I want. Hold the phone. Let me just pull this whole bag out here. We've got little pieces. So I had it all separated. And I didn't know what this was for, but I think this is for the mushrooms, for the stems of the mushroom. I think Rosemary rows it around the mushrooms. And these are little pieces. And ribbons. And this could go on the inside of one. I was going to do a Chinese. I think I'll save that out, save this out. Now I'm getting to the larger ones. That lace, red satin. This could go for a moth or a butterfly. I think this she used for the mushrooms. So I've kind of mixed up the fabrics. Yep, I have. And that could be a mushroom too, I think. That was mine. Put these over here. All right, I think I have. I'm going to get these out of the way for now. I'll come back to these. And I'll come back to these. Keep them separate. All right, we're going to do a doll. Let's do the Chinese lady. Do I have enough to... I was thinking I would make her... And she would be longer, but if I could cut her skirt off there. Let's see, let's fold it here and see how much I can get of her on the inside piece. But we would want this to come down a little so it would show. So this one, I could do it this way and let her coat be in the back, but I really need a bigger piece. Well, I don't know. No, I would need a bigger piece because that's not gonna... I might have to rethink my act here. If I put it there, like that, and see how much I have left over? I have a lot. I have a lot left over, about 4 inches. I guess I could kind of bring that up a little that way, and how would it look over here? Let me turn this around. It wouldn't look too bad if I match it. Match it, just fold this like that. And I've been stapling. That. So, and then I want this to kind of come down a little. I kind of like that. So let's go ahead and put this on the inside. We're just going to fold it like so. I could just let it be long and let this one be longer and bring something down to... Let's staple it first. And then I put my stapler away so I wouldn't lose it. I cannot read them with my glasses. I'm swatching. You're swatching, Lori? Sharon says, I never go by name anyway, just color. Hi, Jasper. Welcome, Jasper. Good to see you. Let's see, how many staples? I've been using a lot of staples. Let's see how many I have left. I'll probably have to put some in. Yeah, I'm getting just a few left. Let's load up my stapler while I have my bag out. Sharon, come in. Sharon. I was thinking Shannon. There's Sharon. Sharon's been here. Is this a... No. Hold on, I have to reach down and bring eyelets. Here's some Tim Holtz. Some more Tim Holtz. I have one that is already open though. It's just about empty. All right, let's put these back. Let's put that back. Let's put this back. Jasper's here. Sharon Lombard, Lori, Mina, Angie. Angie says, I'm getting things together for tomorrow. Visionary. Cheryl, are you feeling better? Cheryl had a dental implant I put in, didn't you? And then you lost a cap on your tooth, if I remember your posts correctly. Those dentists. So I have 2. I don't think it will take 3. I don't think it will take 3. Let's see. I think I tried 3 before, and maybe, let's see what I have here. 1. I'd rather have to stop than to break one in half. We'll do two. And one more reload and this package will be empty, and I'll use it for ephemera. All right. So I'm going to staple her. I'm going to bring it down a little. And I'm going to staple it. And then after I get it all stapled and get them all good, I think I will come in and do some stitching on them to hold them better. But for right now, they're just going to be stapled. And that's okay. They're not meant to be anything fantastic. Well, they are fantastic, but you know what I mean. I'm not selling them or anything like that. And I'm going to staple this. I want it to be able to lift up the dress portion, but I don't want that white to show. So we'll just staple it right there. I think that'll hold it. I kind of like it long like that for this one. And I could fold it up. I don't think I want to cut her. I could trim it around the dress, kind of. Trim part of it off here. Like that. And I'll save the scrap. Put it back in my bag. All right. And I see this is, you know, needing to be stapled. Did that staple not hold? I thought I put a staple in there. Where did it go? It's right here. I missed the fabric. Let me try that again. There. And this, yeah, I'm putting a lot of staples in her. Oh my, oh me. Alrighty. Alright, I like that. She's longer. She's gonna be, well, that is not holding. What am I doing wrong here? I'm trying to get it through too many layers of fabric, I think. Let's try it with one layer. There. And there. All right, now what do I want to go around it? I did not get out my shear. I folded up a lot of fabric. Where did I put that other? Let's see, those are the medium pieces. And see, I don't think I have the shears. I have all that net. Did I put that in here? No. Hold the phone. Mary's looking for more fabric. I have all that sheer fabric that I want to put. Here it is. Another bag of fabric behind me. This. Oh. No, I don't think I want that. I'm thinking, I'm lending toward this. Again, maybe even as the outer coat. Like, I don't really, see, I don't want to cover up her face too much. let's just cut. Let's cut a piece off. If I can get to my scissors. And this is, of course, all wrinkly. It is what it is. It's not folded straight. And I'm going to save this out because I want to make a journal. And that's going to be the cover. Let me put that down below. All right, let's put this back in here for now. And I'll put that back in the bag just to keep it from, I might get it out again, but just to keep it together. All right. So what I'm thinking is, see, this is actually 4 layers. Where's the next layer? Like that. And we don't have to double it. We could just put it like that and have more, and it would be, I'd like for her face to be showing. And bring this up here. Yeah. And all right, let me cut some of this bottom off. I'm going to cut it. And I don't have to worry about being straight or accurate or anything like that. I just want it off. There. I mean, you could worry about it if you do it, but I'm not going to waste my time worrying about it. All right, now I still need to do a tag. Where did I put my tags? Did they fall in here? I don't see the tags in here. I have another. No. I don't know what I did with the tags. Oh, I put them over here. She gets a tag. And I've been letting the tags go lower. Now, if I lift this up, do I have room for... Come on. Don't have room for much. I'm going to have to staple it up higher. Staple it right about there. Yes, what did I do with the stapler? I staple it, but I also tie it. Bring it around. And I think I'm going to have to tie this one in back. I don't think I'm going to have enough room to loop it around. We'll just tie it in back. It'll be okay. Can't see. There. And the tag will tag is going to come way down almost to the end of the, could move it up a little, I guess. Should have. No, it's stapled. It'll be where it's at. but it's her dress is longer in this case. So we're going to put her cape on her like this. I want her head to show. And that'll just kind of bunch up here at the neck, and I'm hoping my staple will hold it until I get a chance to stitch it. Yeah. Let's bring it out a little. She's going to have a longer dress. That's all I can say. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh dear. Now, she needs a head. Some, and I've been putting, those are tassels. I've been putting a lace piece. I put the lace in a bag. Let's see what I can do for a tassel. I could put one of these behind her for a find one that makes sense, like that maybe. Well, that would make a pretty big doll. Yeah, let's look at something else in here. What else do I have in here? I've got lace. I want to save that. I want something that'll make her head pop. The lace doesn't really pop. And up a little here. I'm kind of liking that. Kind of like a crown. Now I'll cut that part off. And like I said, I'm stapling now, but I'll come back in with stitches. I'm going to trim that off. Okay. Jasper said, dramatic is good, I say. I like how you think. Aw, thank you, Jasper. Red Wagon is Renee. Kitty Jen is here. Hi, Kitty. Jasper says, I love the long, cool, slender dolls. Never realized that till now. Yeah, you should see what Rosemary's done. This is all Rosemary inspired. This is the back of her. Look at that. She's extra tall. This one is extra tall. The others aren't quite as tall. They just come down to there. But she's got a tag here. And let's see, I also put some sort of a scarf around her. Like that. I don't want to mess up her. Now, let's see. I think that's not quite long enough. Where's that crunchy ribbon I had? It's here. It's here. I just got all bits and pieces. I like this. She's going to have maybe just let's make it a little longer here. Let's tie it here. Tie it to this side. And I don't want a big bow, but I have to make a big bow in order to make a small one. And then I'll pull it and make it smaller. Come on, I don't want a big, huge bow. But I need it to be tight. And then I want to put one of these, let's see, I need this to come down a little. Maybe put that behind her. Let's put the bow behind her and see what happens. And let these fall out the front. Bring that down a little. Let this one fall out on front. And open it up a little. Bring that down. She don't want it to choke her. You're choking me, lady. I don't want to choke you. I'll staple you. All right, staple my shoulder. I don't care. Just so you don't choke me. Now, we just have one more thing. If I can find what I did with them. I thought I put them over here with the tags. Cameo. And I think I'll put this cameo over to the side. Maybe right there. That's going to choke her again. I don't care how many staples you put in me. I'm just paper, she says. I'm just paper. There. Now, I think I'm pretty much done with dressing her. What I got going on here, all sorts of stuff. And this is the behind. And this is the front. This really comes in front. And one comes behind. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with her. We're going to leave her in her. I think I'll bring this over and staple that. Where's my stapler? What did I do with it? I had it here just a minute ago. Let me staple this. There. I'd like to get some bling and put some bling up on her like some red bling or even white pearls. I was going to hunt them out and I forgot to do that. But we're going to call her for the most part done. She's pretty long doll. She's longer than all the others. I'm waiting for me to catch up with me. I'm behind. See her face. Bring her up so you can see her face a little more. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you can see I'm lagging here about, my lag is probably about 30 seconds. But there she is. I'm not going to hold it up any longer. We got 2 more to do. So we'll put her, I don't know what I did with the others, so I'll put them over here. All right, we got 2 more. So let's do this one. I gotta and get out the tag and the cameo over there. Now I have to decide what I'm going to do. She's already got ribbon in her hair here. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for her dress in here. Let me look what I have in here. I was looking at these pieces. How about this? Woohoo! Oh, it's some of this I think Rosemary meant for the mushrooms, but we're going to use it on her dress. I got other things I can use on the mushrooms. We're just going to put it just like, oh, that's a little, choke me, don't choke me, she says. Let's just staple it. Here. Come on. And I'm just using it as it's wrinkled. I'm not trying to press it out or anything. Now we're going to cut this. Let's see, these dolls are a little shorter. And then I could use, I like this kind of a crinkle fabric here for the gown. Let's do it this way though, because it's got an uneven. Of course, I'll probably cut it uneven, but I love the crinkly. And let's cut it almost on that fold, just maybe up a little, right there. And there we go. Now we're going to put all these threads hold onto her head. Come on, snip them off. Let's put the tag on. Took me a while even to make these tags. Let's see, I think I'm going to staple it right in here, and I'll have more to tie with. And then we'll just bring this around to the front, and this one around to the front. And we'll tie it in front this time. Maybe. I've only got one more doll after this one. Now I can't get a hold of it. Hold on. What are you doing, Meri? I'm trying to tie it. I need my crochet hook or a needle or something. Come on, get in there. I lost the other one. There it is. No, I didn't do it. I think I could do better than that. There. That's good. It's not going to go anyplace. Now, this, and I love how raggedy it is down at the bottom. This is going to come here, and I've been kind of gathering them. Let's put a staple there. She says, you dress me with safety pins, Meri. Well, not until you're a doll. You're not a human. Oh, I thought I was a human. I'm going to put some slow stitching in on them, but only after I get to that point. So it kind of has a cloak. This one falls pretty good. This one wants to fall open. It's the way I stapled it. Let's give it another staple here. Yeah. Let's do the same over here. Okay, now we need a maybe this brown lace. I kind of like that around her here. Maybe we'll just tie it. I have some white or gold or something behind it. Let's try this. If I can get it undone. I want that. What's in here? Roll it up fast, Meri. Let's use this to... No, I need to tie this up. All right, let's put this around her neck. Like that. Bring it down a little, so I don't want to choke the poor lady. It's not even here. Hold on. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know if that one went through. All right, now we just need to do her head. And what do I have? I've got that. I've got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably have another one floating around here. Let's see what I can put behind her head. I've got some of that. That would look pretty with a lace. Bring it down a little. And some of this. And where's my lacy lace? Not here. There's a little piece of, oh, here's some lace. Hold on. Let me put all this back in the bag. I need some lace. I can't decide whether I want it that's too much to put on top. Well, maybe just a little peeking out, like right above her head. Like that. All right. All right. Where are my scissors? I keep covering things up. Let me bring that down. That's not going to hold. And when it kind of flare out, this is going flat. Yes, I'm just stapling it together. Hee hee. As best I can, it's not holding. It's because I'm not getting it all in there. There. Let's make this flare out. But before we do that, let's put a piece, one of those little scrappy pieces, maybe even this, in here. Let's cut this at a curve. I'm liking her. She deserves a cameo. What did I do with the cameo on the other one? Did I glue it on or staple it on? What did I do with that cameo? Did I put the cameo on this one? I didn't put the cameo on this one. We have another cameo around here. I think I'm going to have to make a cameo. I think I'm missing one here. I'm looking. I'm lucky I have even what I have. Now we'll come back to that. Let's put these on. So I've been putting the cameos on with glossy accent. We're going to put this one. I'd like to put it on the scarf, but I don't know if it's going to hold. So I'll just tuck it right in there. Maybe. Like that. All right, let's do that. And we'll call these two done, and we'll start working on the other one. Let me look at chat. Hi, Allie K. Meri decided to skip dark shadows. It's the only Rosemary Caboodle theme she doesn't jive with. That's true. Unless they go do something real dark again. Oh, I was going to put this leaf on her. Let's do that. We're going to put this on her. And, you know, I don't mind other people doing it. You know, it's not for me. Mentally, I don't like dark stuff. I don't like the dark. I keep saying I have enough dark in my life. I don't need any more dark. You're not invited into my life. But on the other hand, I understand people who enjoy that theme. You know, Dark Shadows is was a soap opera. And I think that's what Rosemary is doing hers up. But it's just not we all have different tastes. And it's not my taste. There's not much I don't jive with. I'm going to let that go out that way. And maybe we'll just let this kind of fall this way. Let's put a staple here. And I know she's doing an architecture too theme for those who don't care for the dark, but I think you have to buy the whole caboodle to get the architecture. So I'm enjoying the nature. She has given us enough to do, enough to keep me busy. Enough to keep me busy. There, I got her grass theme on her there. And let's put these on, and then we'll do the last one. And then I'm going to put some fussy cuts underneath of their skirts. I think my glossy accent is, maybe it's this one. Yeah, get the gunk off of the cap. Yeah, hold on. There. Tim Burton's version was hilarious with Johnny Depp. I'm all in without the kit, Artedar says. Yeah. Well, I tell you, I'm just having all sorts of fun with the nature one. And I have enough to keep me busy, probably through September. But it depends on what she does in September. You know, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do till I see what she does. I will say, though, I have always enjoyed Rosemary's caboodles. They are just so fun, and Rosemary is so creative with what she does. I do support Rosemary, and I will continue to support her. There we go. Now we'll just let those dry. And we got one more to do. One more. All right. Where is she? She's right here. And let's see, what am I going to do for her? I was thinking a lace dress down the front. Would that be fun? Let's just staple it there and there. We'll trim it at the bottom. We'll let the fray show. I might cut the little stringies off there. I'll cut the... And let's see. This is the one that was a little shorter than the other. I got one that's a little longer and one that's a little shorter. I'm going to cut this one off down in here. But that's okay. They don't all have to be the same height. I might use that for the headdress. I'm liking that. Now, what am I going to use? We've already used this, so I'm going to save this for the mushrooms. We've got mushrooms to do. We could use that. I'm thinking about the outer garment. This is kind of narrow for that, though. I think I need a wider piece. These are scrappies. How about utilizing this somehow? We'll keep that out. And then I got this ribbon and this ribbon, a little scrappy. These can be used, well, this might make a nice outer garment. I got her buried. Put it like this and wrap it around this way and let that fringe show down at the bottom. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Let's get these out of the way. So, I think I'll need to cut. I'll need to cut this a little shorter, I think, unless I double it up this way. But let's go ahead and put the tag on her. Give her a tag. And she's short. She only comes to there. So I'm going to bring this up a little. Maybe staple it right in here. And then I bring it around and... Whoops, I didn't get that one in there. Hold on. And bring it around and tie it if I can. Hi, Becky. Becky says, Scott's mom was tickled to see us with a piece of cake. She said she will save it for the morning so she can have it with a cup of coffee. Well, that's good that you go to see her. She's in her 90s, I think you said, isn't she? In her 90s? I'm glad that you go to see her. Now, I think I'm going to fold this like this. Well, I want it to fold up more like that, though. I want it to... Let's see, how do I want to do it? I want it to flare out. Fold it like that. No, fold it here. Fold it here. Yeah, there. I'm just guessing. Becky, I'm sewing with staples. Becky's going, oh my God, what is she doing? Now this comes down that way. I think I'm going to put one more staple in this. I'll do some slow stitching on these, but I need them to be, you know, how did I do that? I think I need to cut a strip off of this. Maybe right about here. And I brought it this way and folded it under, I think, and then I wanted this to come up. How did I do that? Hold that under like that. Well, that's not too bad, but I kind of wanted it. Well, that flares, but you can't see the lace. There. We'll just leave it like that. That's good. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. Not with staples. I kind of like that. Now she needs something around her neck. And I was thinking of this, but I was also thinking about this. So if I fold this like this and put it this way, another staple. I don't want that to show. It's going to show. I want it to come more like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. All right. Now someplace in here, well, you know, I don't have to put another cami. I got that. Let's see what else I have here. I had another cameo out. Ooh, I like that. But finding it is the thing. I'm not going to hunt forever for it. But here it is. So I've got a cameo. But I'd like something else around her. Let's do her, maybe the lace, this way again. And let's bring it way down. Like so. Fold it like that. And like that. Like that. Oh, something's falling. Ink pens are falling. Now, I still want something dark behind it. Let's see what I have that calls to me. Here's some black. That's almost too dark, though. You know, if I would just get some of this stuff off my desk while I'm working. Yummies. There's a lot of yummy stuff in here. Keep coming back to this. Ooh, that would be pretty. Let's cut this right in here. If I can with these scissors. Cut that off. And trim this. Oh, maybe I took too much off. Maybe we need another one. How did I have that? I guess I took too much off. Let's cut this one off. No, I want to save. These scissors are oh, these are, let's get my other scissors. Let's see what I want. Let's take this and put there. Okay, let's cut this out. Put that in like that. Like that. I think I like her. And she'll have a cameo. Maybe right there. Could put it up further, but I don't want to choke her. It makes more sense up there. All right, this is the last one. Now I can get all this stuff off my desk. What did I do with my glossy accent? Did I put it back? I don't think I did. Let's start putting some of this stuff away. It's too much stuff out. I'll sort out all the scraps another time. Too many scraps. They're getting my desk all. Now I have one left over that I cut an extra one because I couldn't find that one. If you dig enough, you eventually find stuff. All right, I still haven't found, oh, there's my glossy accent. Now these can be tossed. But I do want to, I want to make the fairy wings. What time is it? It's 8:14. Wow, Meri just rode back to the bug drawing, Deb, and I love how they look. Thank you, Deb, and welcome, Deb. I need to catch you one of these afternoons, Deb. You come on right before me, and I'm still kind of getting myself psyched up to do my own stream, but I need to get in and see you one of these days. Deb Farrell. Let's go to Deb's. Oh, wait, hold on. While this is drying, let me get out my 3 fairies that I did tonight. Or garden dolls, I guess they're called nature dolls. They're not exactly fairies. They could be called fairies, but is that going to be? Hold on. I need to put it up a little higher on a flatter surface. There. We're going to go to Deb's channel and give her a shout out. Let me get my other 2 dolls out here. We worked on this one tonight. This has got the Chinese lady in the center. This one just has a lace center. And we did this other one tonight. Let me reach for it. And these are the last 3. All right, let me put my stapler away so it'll be there the next time I want it. And I'm going to come in with more slow stitching on this because the staples are kind of just temporarily holding things together. Hold the phone. Let me get a little organized here. Put my pliers away. Scissors, ink pens. I don't need the tassels right now. And then we've got extra fabrics there. I might make my butterflies tonight. We'll see. But let me unplug you guys and bring my tablet over here. And there's Allie K. There's Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Welcome, welcome, Johnny. Let's go to Deb's channel and give her a shout out. She deserves a shout out. You guys, if you're not subscribed to Deb Farrell, you need to be. She is a very, very talented lady. And when I do shout outs, I go to the about section first, and I like to read what they put about themselves. Color, color, everywhere, she says. My world is drenched with color in the form of paper, beads, fabric, clay, glass, metal, and resin. Join me as I work on various projects in my studio. It is sure to be a fun, friendly time full of colorful goodness. These videos are not intended for children, as products used by me may be harmful to them without adult supervision. That's a good statement to put in there. And then she's got her links in there, which are not showing up on my tablet, but www.d-farrell.com is her shop. www.rosevinedesignbydebfarrell@gmail.com is an email address. She's got her Instagram, her Facebook, and her Pinterest there. All right, let's go to the channels. I like to look at the channels too. John Snyder. She likes John Snyder, the Scrappy Fox, Kim. See, this is a good way to get to know other people. You know, like the Scrappy Fox, I'll bet there's some art going on in there. Artco Point, Ruby and Pearl XO. So I'm not going to go to any of these. Sasha Scraps, Joy DeFee. Yeah. And I'm subscribed to her. Let's go to her playlist. She doesn't have any playlist videos. Tonight, she streamed just 2 hours ago. She did envelopes that think they're a journal. I'll bet that's a fun stream. Art journaling with the fairies, creating friends. Last week, do you believe in fairies, creating friends, and a fairy ephemera collection? Bags, tags, and envelopes. Lace, grunge, flowers, and envelopes. Time to make some background papers. Spaghetti box, chunky, chubby journals. Creating friends, altar domino art, and small journals. Creating friends, farm journals and tassels. Creating friends, boxes and things. I think those are her streams. So there's a lot on Deb's channel. So give her, if you're not subscribed, did one of you put in a link for her? Let me grab her link here. Share, copy link, come down here, put in Deb, D-E-B space, paste, and there's her channel. If you're not subscribed, go, oh yeah. We got, clean up on aisle 5. You would come in now. Let me report him. Thank you, Allie K. All right. I think it's pretty well cleaned up except for Allie K's timed out messages. And I hid him, so I think you guys are cleaned up here. Clean up on aisle 5. Reported. Shannon reported him and Allie K reported him. Deb's link is right above. Let me put it in again. Let me put Deb's link in again. There's a link to Deb's channel. Thank you, Pam, for reporting. You had one of your comments as soon as the stream ended today. Yeah, such a buzzkill. Well, you know, YouTube's going to get them. Eventually, YouTube will get them. It takes them some time. But, you know, as you see the ones that come in, aren't they kind of the same guys? I think what Carol said is if they were, some of these have been around for a while before YouTube put in their fixes. So I think YouTube will eventually clean this mess up. It's just going to take them some time. You know, things do not always go through the IT departments like that, you know. It takes time to figure out what to do and get approvals and do the coding. And you're very welcome, Deb, and you are so talented. Deb used to, when I did the live streams, Deb was one of the live streamers on, was it Sunday night or Friday nights? I can't remember, when I did the live stream hops. Got to be too much for me to do all those hops. All right, now what I want to do, we're going to keep these dolls out, but what I want to do is go here and get some rosemary papers, which should be in this envelope, maybe. Yeah. And let me reach in here and pull out and turn it upside down. Oh, it's blank there too. Well, this is, she sent along some deli paper to work with. These are white papers. I think I want these. I'm not sure. I want to save the birds. And these, we're going to make some, not tonight, but these are calendar. These are tabs for all the months of the year. She made cards, put in one of the pocket journals. Let's see, what else does she have here? She's got that. Maybe this. Yeah. Yeah, what else? And these are her, yeah, I'm not sure I want to use those for what I'm thinking here. And then these are wallpapers. And I think I pulled what I want. I've been using her stuff. I'm getting down to the bottom of it. I gotta see what's in here. What's this? That's just drop paper. All right, let's put this back in. I've got more too, but now I think she probably used those as tags and stuff. But let's see what else I have here. I'm going to have a craft lunch if I'm not careful. I have this. That didn't come from Rosemary. I think that came from Johnny. And by the way, hi Johnny. I saw you come in if you're out there yet. I've just been sidetracked with everything. I think that's about it. No. We're not going to have a craft lunch. I'm not going to allow a craft lunch. No craft lunches in this stream tonight. This is Johnny's journal that I'm working in. I did a hummingbird there, and I went in and put in little pockets. We used one of Johnny's tags there. I've got a lot of Johnny ephemera to put in here yet. And it got, look, I got some snake skin. Ooh, I could have used that on one of those dolls. I think this came in one of Keisha's fabric bundles. I think this is so cool. I saved these pieces out of it. We'll come back to that. I just didn't want everything to fall. All right. So what I want to do, how many do I have here? I've got 9. So let's cut these down. And I've got 9 dolls. And I might have to make them a little more slender. We'll see as I go. Some of these it won't be hard to make slender. Others I'll just have to close my eyes. I could kind of pleat them, trifold them, sort of. We'll see as I get started on them here. Let me trim them out. And as you can see, I'm not really paying too much attention. Jasper says she's back to lurking and working. Okay, Jasper, thanks for popping in. Johnny says I'm here, lurking and cleaning. Johnny, you were on earlier, weren't you? I missed you. I missed you and I missed Deb because I'm kind of getting ready for my own streams on Sunday nights. Figuring out what I'm going to do and thinking about it anyway. If I get watching somebody before my stream, I'll forget to stream. That's okay, Mary. We don't mind. No. So tomorrow, I get to go back to my co-op ladies. Yay! Oops, I didn't get that one all the way trimmed. So, and then Tuesday I'm going to go to the quilting ladies. I'm not quite ready to quilt. I've got the pieces picked out. I should probably maybe even stitch them together while I'm there. Maybe I'll iron the pieces. I've just got a white center, and then I use some of that blue, kind of a bluish border, and I think that'll be enough. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. Let's throw this away. Shannon said, I got attacked by a paint tube tonight. Oh, Shannon. An avalanche? Becky said, okay, I just remembered one last load of laundry to fold. Trying to get all done tomorrow can be a play day. That's smart, Becky. All right, we still have rosemary prints to use. I'll probably use these on tags. And then I think I got these from Johnny. They just look like a Johnny pack here. And it's The World of Plants. So this will probably go in Johnny's. And then, of course, the night before Christmas. Those will probably go in Johnny's. So what I'm thinking here is I want to lift up their skirts. And I want to attach these in here, but I'm going to have to, you know, I'm just going to kind of, well, maybe I could pleat them, kind of, like fold pleat, like this. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're not going for perfection. And maybe just kind of lift it up, and I want a plant in there. Well, maybe I should have done this maybe before I did everything else, but I don't do it that way. Let's see how I want to do this. Like that. And maybe just tab it like this. I got to figure out how I want to do these. Like that. And let's tear. And I could even crinkle it up. And then unfold it. You know, because it's under the forest floor. Now, let's see what... These, I guess you could call these underpants. And I think I'll put that on with double-sided tape. Let's just put a... I'm using up the very last of this row. And, of course, it's sticking to the row here. So I don't know if I can get that off of this. We'll just leave that. We opened a new one tonight, but I think let's find the... And thank you, Susan, for the happy mail. I sure did appreciate all that gold she sent me. Woo! Let's put a piece here, and now depending on where I put these dolls, I may or may not come in and put a tongue depressor on the back. It depends on where. If I just set them in a box, I'm thinking of just stacking them up in Keisha's. But I haven't even touched Keisha's stuff yet that Keisha sent me. Haven't even touched her nature stuff yet. I've started working on Johnny's. Posh. Let's see. Trying to get all this done tomorrow. Meri, you weren't in chat Friday night at Keisha's. Posh got to go home. Oh, she did? Oh, yeah, I was pretty tired Friday night, Angie. I streamed really late because I wanted to get my postcards done and my ATCs that I was giving away. I got them all done. They'll go out tomorrow in tomorrow's mail. I got them ready to go. So we had a giveaway and I wanted to get them done because I said if I didn't stay and do them, they wouldn't get done. So I didn't get done streaming Friday night until probably, what was it, 11:30 Central before I even got done streaming. And I was tired. I went to bed. There we go. Now, when you lift up her skirt, you'll see, oh, look, underpants. And right now, I'm going to leave this the way it is. I might put some stitching on here. And, you know, we'll just see how creative I get with those. But let's put this one over here and call it done. And let's see what I'm going to do for the others. It's 8:36. I'm only staying until, this one's long. This one opens up this way and this way. And it's just got a short. But here, this one might work. Let's let it come down this way. And we'll give it a little tear here. And I'm going to crinkle them up. Let's fold the tabs this way and this way. She still needs prayers. Okay. Posh took a fall. Posh is one of Keisha's mods. Well, her main mod. I'm the other mod. I'm not a main mod. I just get in there when I can. And when I go in there, though, like Posh hasn't been there for a few weeks, but I've gone in there and, you know, Keisha has it all under control. And so I just let Keisha go. I you know, she doesn't really need all that from me. And she seems to be doing fine. So I just watch. And if something would happen where, you know, she would need somebody to help report and delete and all that, I would be there. But she seems to have it under control without me, so I just let her do it. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to be a mod. Oh, you know what? I was putting tape, wasn't I? So, but Angie, I'm going to kind of cut down on all my buying. You know, after I buy from Johnny and Rosemary and Keisha, you know, I survive on Social Security. So, you know, that gets to be a bundle of money. So, you know, I love it. I love everything, but I kind of have to watch my budget too. So, I'm kind of cutting down. If I see something I like, I wanted some black and white photos, but she was too tired to show them to me the other night. So, okay. I got black and white photos from Keisha. I like them. I did. Pam said, I did good last night with only 2 items. Yeah, see, that's it. I go to these auctions and I go, oh, I want that. And I want that. Yeah, I'll take that one too. Give me one of those, please. And before you know it, I've spent a bundle. And, you know, there comes a point, I'll still buy at auctions, but I've got to watch my spending. Or there'll be no Christmas. It adds up fast. It really does. And I'm not dissing the auctions because I love the auctions. You know, I love the things I get. But if you have seen me walk around in my room, you know I have plenty. I'm happy with what I've gotten. I'm happy with everything. All right, this goes this way. And when you lift her skirt up, you will see, if you happen to lift up her skirt, oh, there's a piece in there. And she's got her cameo on. So there's two. I don't know what I did with my other dolls. I put them here someplace. We'll do this one. I might have to turn around and hunt for my other dolls. Well, this would make more sense if I turn it this way and tab it that way. I think I will. And we'll give it a tear. Meri, just pay bowls and be done with Christmas. Yeah. Hi, Sharon Reinheimer. Angie says, Pam, I think I just got one thing. Yeah. Well, you know, I hate to not order from, I'm not trying to say don't go and don't order, but I know for myself, I've spent a good bundle of money at all the auctions, and I need to cut down a little. Yep, you need to. All right, we're going to take that down in here. I'm just going to put a strip there. And maybe, where's my cream? What did I do with it? Here, we're going to put tape on these. Like I have gotten so many of her kits. You know, I've got the gold one. I have the silver one. I didn't get the purple. I got another color. I can't remember what. I got her nature theme. I got a couple of her kits before she started her theming. So I've got kits to work on that I haven't even touched. Kind of like the caboodles. So, you know, and the kits are real popular. I'm just going to let, you know, I'm going to let somebody else have a chance to get the kits. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a pen out. But that doesn't mean I don't support Keisha, because I do support her. Oh, get that out of the way. Bring that down in there. Let that fall down that way. Fall closed that way. All right. So there's 3 of them done. That's just a little bling. Let's get these scrappies off my desk. Bye! Yeah. Sharon says she loves her Angie bowls. Angie does a good job on her bowls. Are these my dolls? Here they are. So this one's done, right? So let's put it up here. These I have to do. I love this doll with all the leaf ribbon. I think I got this from Johnny. All this beautiful leaf ribbon. And here's the, what shall we put? Shall we put this one? Yeah, I think so. Except it's going to go this way because it tabs this way. And I'm going to tear this. Meri, that doll looks like me, Angie says. Auntie, you silly lady. Well, Angie, I have to tell you, I either miss your bowls or they all sell out before I get a chance to get one. I'll buy one of these days. I'll get one of these days. You just keep making them because People love them. Angie laughs. I'll get one. You know, that Bible story, I don't know where it is, but Jesus goes to the synagogue on Sunday, and he asks the man, he says, do you want to be healed? And the man says, there's the water that gets stirred up, that it heals. You know, back in that day, they had a lot of healing going on, and the waters would be stirred up, and the people that need healing would walk down into the water, and the water would heal them. That's the Bible story. I'm just telling you what the Bible story says. And Jesus asked him, he said, do you want to be healed? And he said, yeah, but I try to get down in water and somebody gets in before me. I go, and I know the feeling. He says, I try, but somebody steps in right before me and I can't get in because everybody is, they're not being polite. They're not letting me in. That's the Angie bowl. Do you want a bowl, Meri? Yeah. But somebody steps in before me and I don't get one. See, that's applying the Bible story to today's world. You need one, Angie. Yeah, Art Junkie says she needs one. Well, you know, I like to see them sell, because Angie puts a lot of work into them. I think it's great that somebody jumps in before me, because that means Angie made another sale. So I'll get one of these days. I'm not worried about it. But I do have to kind of watch my budget. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm loving that doll. Another one done. And this one, I like this one because you can't see she's got a black headdress here. She's got black lace headdress. And I did this one tonight, I think. Did I do this one tonight? Maybe not. And let's see. Let's just do maybe a short. Let's do this one on her. This one's kind of weird. I suppose it should go this way. But it makes more sense to go this way because I can fold the tabs in. Like that. And let's give it a tear. Don't get in Meri's way, Angie says. She'll put you in timeout. She did me once. That was an accident, Angie. That was an accident. I didn't mean it, really. Yeah, sometimes the chat goes so fast and you're trying to either remove yourself and you accidentally hit you hit thinking you're going to hit something else, and Angie, you just jumped right in front of my hand. Angie says she knows. You just jumped in the way, Angie. You didn't see me coming and you ran right out in the road. I think I can bring that out a little, like that. And let's put some on here. And here. And so we still have fabric butterflies to do. We have the fabric mushrooms to do. I want to do a flower journal like I'm doing the insects, and I want to finish the insects. I want to, in that envelope journal that we did for Rosemary, I want to write a little story about a cricket who learns how to throw his squeaks, I guess you call them, whatever they are. what do you call those sounds that a cricket makes? His cricketing, his song. He throws his voice, and you know, I was going to do a story about how the cricket learned to sing, you know, by rubbing his two legs together, until I researched why they do it. And really, it's the male crickets that do all the make all the noise. It's the male. Oh, let me go on mute here while the phone rings. Hold on. All right. My nephew wants to go fishing. I had to get that. I had to go wake up my brother.
That's good.
All right. I'll tell the cricket story after they're done. Chirps. Chirps. Thank you. Chirps are called chirps. A cricket chirps.
You working? Still there? Yeah, you working? Oh, sure, I'll go fishing.
They're talking about going fishing tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, she's done.
I think we do better anyway.
All right. Let's do this one.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to put you guys on mute for a little bit. Chirp, chirps. Sharon says it took me 3 tries, but I got them both. Those ninjas get the good items. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the ninjas. Don't get me started on ninjas. I was a ninja too, so, but yeah. The ninjas probably have 5K or 5G or whatever it's called. Meri, you lock that door tomorrow. Well, in the morning, I'm going to be at the, they go early in the morning. In the morning, I will be with my co-op ladies until about 11:30. So if they leave real early in the morning, 5 or 6 in the morning. They come home around noon or so. So Meri, just love you. Angie says, Meri, I know. Don't get in Meri's way. She'll put you in timeout. Let's see. I'm kind of reading chat, see what I missed. I want to thank you all for coming in tonight. This could come down a little. What I got? Yeah, 3 dolls left and only 1, 2, Oh, there's one up here. Actually, I should do this one here. It's longer. I think he's done. They're going fishing tomorrow. Let me go down to the bottom and check. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at my nephew's Facebook page, and I have pictures of when they went deep sea ocean fishing. And I guess my little grandniece likes to fish. And they said that she wanted to catch some sharks. Not big sharks, they were small sharks. Oh, thank you, Sharon. These are from Rosemary. These are Rosemary's inspiration. Rosemary Morris as the Rusty Peacock. This is from her July caboodle, which was nature. And she sent in her kit, oh, I got to do the nature scroll too. You know, I could go through September with this nature theme. But she sent these dolls and a pattern to make the tags. And she showed us how to make the dolls. I think she made the dolls in one of her streams. Yep. I think I'm going to put this way up here and let it pull some of that fabric down. Thanks for coming in, Sharon. Are you new to our chat here? Have I seen you in chat? Have you been in chat before? Sharon Reinheimer? Glad to have you join us. Okay, I was telling you the story that I was going to do a story about how the little cricket, the little boy cricket learned to chirp. And chirp was the word I was looking for, Aunt Allie K says. And until I looked it up of why crickets chirp. And it's only the males that chirp, and they chirp to attract the females. And well, I'm not sure I want to do a story about that. The little boy learning to chirp so he can attract a female. So I changed my story from how the little boy learns to throw his chirp, his voice. So that's what my story is going to be about in that little envelope journal. And I've got enough pages I can do other things too, but and excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat. So the little cricket is going to learn to throw his voice. You know how when you hear the crickets chirping, you think that they're in one corner and you go look and they're not there. They're over in another corner. They're someplace else. So that's what my story is going to be about. I just haven't gotten it written. And then the other thing I want to do, Janet Nash will be on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock Eastern. And I might combine a couple of her prompts. The prompt from last week was, I copied down the prompts. I wanted to send Ruby Rose, which is our little gnome girl in Fib Diggity. And I'm going to send her on a nature walk. So that's going to go in this nature journal. So there's plenty going on that could keep me busy through September. Plenty going on. We'll see how far I get by the end of August here. And let's see, this comes down like that. This really needs something else behind it. Well, we'll just leave her. There she is, what she is. This one turned out much better than I thought. And this lifts up here. Let's see, 1, 2. I'm still missing one. 1, 2. And I got 3 dolls left. Now I had 9 when I started. What happened to my other one? I don't know how things disappear off my desk in 3 feet of space. I can't figure that out. I've only got 2 fussy cuts left. Oh, there it is. No videos, just supported artists. Pam says, I learned some about these channels from Becky. Then another channel gets mentioned, then another one, and so many great new friends. Yeah, we kind of are our own little art community online. You know, we kind of follow each other around to different streams, which is nice. You know, Becky comes in here, I go into Becky's streams, Tanya and Lisa and Beth Schuler, Dee Dee Willingham, Barb Owen. Those are the ones I frequent a lot. I try to get to the other ones, Ann Lar and Carol McDonald, but, you know, I understand you guys can't get to mine all the time because I can't get to everybody's stream all the time. It's Rosemary streams on Wednesday and Thursday nights, and Beth streams on Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday nights. Becky streams Becky does a lot of impromptus, but she changed to Wednesday noon now, Eastern time. High noon Eastern. Janet Nash streams on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock Eastern, and Dee Dee streams at 8:30 Eastern on Monday and Wednesdays. There's a lot going on. Ann Lar streams on Sunday morning, and then she'll stream with Carol on Saturday mornings. Deb Farrow streams on Sunday evenings around 4 Central. I'm trying to get this off. So we kind of follow each other around, and I have to say I'm better at watching the videos, watching the streams in the winter than I am the spring and the summer, because there's just so much to do. There's so much yard work to do, mowing the lawn, and the garden work has kind of taken a back seat now, but now there's the co-op ladies and the quilting ladies. There's just a lot going on. But you know, that's what keeps you young. It's what keeps you young. Oh, we got another one, didn't we? All right, hold on. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Allie K. Now let me go report him. Clean up on aisle 10. You know, these guys are they're going to get theirs one of these days. I'm just waiting for it. I have faith that YouTube's going to smack them someday. And I know it's a bot, but YouTube will get them one of these days. You just give them time to get their act together. Meri's talking to herself here. I'm deleting them out of my screen here. Pam, I'm only going until, I think I got them all. Let me refresh my stream. There we go. Hope you'll check me out, Brenda and Sharon. Let's go to Shannon's. I like to give shout outs. Let's go to Shannon. Now will be a good time to go to Shannon's channel. Shannon is Art Junkie, and she used to be on quite a bit. Let's go to her channel. And then I think she got ill, and now she's come back on. Let me grab her link. And let's go to her about. I like to go to the about. Description is card making, mixed media, art journaling, and ATCs. Lots of giveaways and general mayhem, making all challenges and giveaways are always worldwide. I would never think of not including any of my subbies. You guys matter a lot to me, and when I give back, it's meant for everyone. Channels. She's got quite a few channels. Finnabar, Creative Nana, aka Sheila. Creative Nana, aka Sheila, is in my Saturday video hop group. I teach stamping. It's a deal. Chinese cooking. The Virgo Crafter. Jennifer McGuire, K. Warner. And yeah, let's see. I got out of it here. Let's go back. I got out of it. Let me go back. Hold on. Community. She doesn't have any community posts. Well, I can't get them on my tablet. Let's put it that way. They may be out there, but I'm on a tablet, so I can't see community. Playlists. Food, diabetic recipes, seasoning mixes, Instapot, refuge recovery, Buddhism meditations, mixed media Mondays, smudging wand, mixed media happy mail collaborations, DIY, drawing tutorial, natural products to make, hauls, Art Junkies holiday video hop, cooking yummies, Lizzie Love design team projects, challenge giveaway, art journaling, card making, videos. Her last video was Fairy Folks with Art Junkie, flower making with Art Junkie, live in the moment with Art Junkie, Lady in Pink Art Junkie, vintage lady at Art Junkie, life is good, shine like the stars, happiness is found within. So a lot of videos out there. So if you aren't subscribed to Shannon, hop on over to her channel. Let me come back into my chat. Let's and there's a link to Shannon's Art Junkies. You have a video uploading right now, she says. Sharon said she just subscribed. So go give her some support. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I knew Shannon before I came down to Nebraska several years ago. I think, Shannon, you have a fairly large Facebook group too, don't you? I think I was out there. You got over 1,000 members in your Facebook group, don't you? That kind of surprised me when I saw that. I used to do shout outs all the time. I used to do video shout outs, but now when I see you guys come in, I'm trying to train myself to say, let's go look at so-and-so's channel. Let's give them some support. Give them some support. All right, we're getting there with the dolls. Just 2 more left here. Let's see, which one do we got? This one and this one. Which one do we want to put? This one's fairly long, so let's do that one there and this one here. So let's give this a tear. You're very welcome, Shannon. Yeah, you like doing that too, for sure. The Facebook group. If you go to Art Junkie's channel and go to her about and look at the links in her about section, you will probably see a link to her Facebook group. And if you're not a member, consider joining. And if you go to my description box, there is, if you're not a member of my Facebook group, it's called the.meri.atelier. And there's a link in my description box to my Facebook group. I put it in the description so it shows in every video. I don't think I have it in my About section. I should probably go out there and put it in there. Lift up her dress and give her some underpants. I guess they call these underpants. Hee hee. Hi, Becky. Thank you, Becky. And Becky has a Facebook group. Yeah, Aunt Beck's Creations. Becky comes on high noon on Wednesdays, high noon Eastern on Wednesdays now. And what did you do last week, Becky, that I need to get caught up on the crochet. What did you do last week in your stream? Hi, Amber. Welcome, welcome. I know Becky's been, oh, I know what she did. She made those cards. And she made 6 cards, beautiful cards. And then she gave all 6 of them away. And I go, wow, that was generous. That was really generous to do that. And Shannon, Art Chunky, won them. Oh. Now, I have a meeting tomorrow. I won't be in anybody's stream tomorrow morning. I have a meeting, an appointment, so I will be otherwise occupied tomorrow morning. I got to make myself get up. I got to get ready for that after the stream here. I almost forgot about it. Oh, no, that would be horrible. Shannon says it's been a very lucrative week. Yeah, Shannon won one of my, did you win a postcard or an ATC? I think you won did you win the postcard or the ATC? I don't remember. But I have it. I have it there. I have your address. Becky says, I'm so glad for whatever I have going on that had me sleeping all day. A couple days didn't last long. Yeah. One left here. One left. It just adds a little more nature to the dolls. Shannon says she has, you won a postcard. Okay. Yeah, you and Becky, I think, won the postcard, and Sharon and Artedar won the ATCs. And you know what? I've taken a lesson from Becky. It used to be, now Friday night when I did those postcards and ATCs, I did what fit on my paper that was what, 9 by 12? I think it was 9 by 12. And that's all I could get on there. But it used to be when we did Dirty Dozens, I'd get out a great big old sheet of paper and I'd do 18 postcards. And I would never get them done. Well, I'd get them mostly done, but I was, you know, and, you know, that kept me busy. Even Friday night, I got them all done and I got them ready to mail out. But I've taken a lesson from Becky to not go whole hog and do 20 million of them. Angie says, I have a sore on my face that's been there for a year and it won't heal. What can I put on to heal it? The inside gel of an aloe vera plant is the best thing for skin. Angie, you might want to go to a dermatologist and see what's going on if it's not healing. Do you have any symptoms of diabetes? Usually when something doesn't heal up, now I'm not saying that that's what it is, but I know diabetics diabetics have hard time healing healing sores and stuff. I check my blood sugar and see where I am on that. Maybe camphonique. You don't have, okay, retin A, Sharon says. She says, I'm not diabetic, Meri, shush. Okay, it was just a thought. I know from my, I'm not diabetic either, but I know from my days of working in a nursing home that the people who had diabetes have you tried anything like Neosporin? I don't know if you could put that on your face, but I don't see why not. You put it other places. All right. I'm pretty happy with these, to tell you the truth. That was the last one. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a dermatologist. All right, let's look at them here. We've got that one, and this one, and this one. Got some leftovers here. And this one. And this one. Her tag is kind of falling out the skirt here. Tuck in there. There's 9 of them. There's 5 there. And this one. They're all done. I think I'm going to call them done until I might put some slow stitching in them. You know, I got that punch needle fabric that, wait a minute. That's not a doll. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all there. When I went to the thrift store last week, I got that punch needle fiber. It's a neutral, and I might do some slow stitching on here just to kind of hold these together a little bit more than, I think the staples are okay. They're not meant to be played with. They're meant to be put in the box and taken out and oohed and awed over. So let's see what else I have. Johnny's stuff going here. Let's see what I want to do there. For the rest of the stream, I'm going until 10 o'clock. Oh, you know what I have? Let's change the focus here. We've got this to work on. Now, I've noticed on this book that I've got an area in here that's kind of sloppy, and an area down in here that's kind of sloppy, that I'm not too happy with. I put the book, Johnny, Junk Journal Shop Johnny, sent a freebie, giveaway freebies, and she sent me these book corners, and I am so appreciative of them. And so I put those on here. But what I want to do tonight, and I have it right here, and I'm debating whether to do it right over that. Will that take care of the, will that take care of it? And should I angle it? I think I'll angle it. So, oh, but here's one that fell off. Let's cut this off here. And the other thought is, do I have to clip this maybe with bobby pins to hold it down? And even if it does get a little crooked, let's get out my bobby pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there any more up in here? 5, 6. So I think I'll put it on just like that, and then I'll put a bobby pin to hold it. I think I'll put it on with glossy accent. Angie says, Meri, thank you for letting me ask that question. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes Demodoc can burn off sores. I've never heard of Demodoc. Aloe vera, Shannon says. That's okay, Angie. She went for a checkup and things are okay with your blood and all. Well, that's good. So that's good to know, Angie. That's just good to know. Let's see. While I'm gluing this down, I think I'll put a bobby pin to kind of hold it, and then glue it and put another bobby pin and, you know, do it like this. Let's see if that works. And I might, you know what, I might get it sloppy. If I do, I'll take care of it. I wish I could do things neat, but that's not me. That's not me. So let's start right in here maybe. And let's just put a line. And I'm hoping that this will work. And we'll put a bobby pin there. And see where I'm going. Put a line. And put a bobby pin. I think that's going to hold it. I think. I'm not totally sure. I think I kind of moved it with this bobby pin. Yeah, I got a little sloppy in there. Got a little sloppy there. And I'm not going to worry about sloppy. I'll take care of it later. I got a little sloppiness in here. Yeah, it's coming off of the line. I don't know if this is going to work. I should probably just wait and let one side dry before I do another. I'm not sure that this is going to work because it seems to want to float off of my glue line. I'm not sure the best way to do this. In other words, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'll just see if I can let this dry and see how it holds before I do the other side. I could just put dots instead of a line. Probably would have been better. Yeah. All right, we're just going to let that dry and see what happens. I'll be happy with it in the end, I think. I'll take what I get. That didn't last long. What else do you want to do tonight, Meri? Let's put this over and just let it dry. Where? I put my dolls where this was setting. Where am I going to put this? Here. how about making some tassels? I was going to use this yarn and this ribbon, which is kind of a maroonish ribbon, and this yarn, and my owl beads. Now I'm going to stick my foot in my mouth and say I'm going to make one of these for Mina. One of these little owl tassels for Mina. But I'm going to make the tassel first, and then I'm going to wire the little owl up at the top and let it come out that way. So let's see what I can do here. And yes, Becky, I'd love a yarn winder. Wouldn't it be neat to have a yarn winder for this eyelash yarn? Yeah. And I got this at the thrift store. And you know what? It's all stuck on there. All right. Let's see if I can find the... It looks like there's more than one beginning here. Maybe it's been cut. I don't know. Maybe that goes in the center too. Let's see. That. And I'm not sure where this is coming from. Looks like there's several pieces here. Somebody's probably... Let me get a sip of tea. Meri, sure your foot is clean before you put your foot in your mouth. Okay, Angie. I tell you, I go barefooted a lot, though. I don't know. I might have to give that foot a good soaking. I do shower, that you know. All right, let's see. We're going to make a tassel. I mean, not a yeah, we're going to make a tassel, but I want a big piece of, let's see. Yeah, see, this is interesting. I guess this is coming out of the center. There's a, this is from the, let's wind this back up here. Like that, and kind of tuck it in. And this is much thinner than this. So I think I want more of this than that, if that makes any sense. And we're also going to put ribbon in there. And we'll see how this turns out. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. I'm just going to make one, and we'll see what happens. So I'm going to start out with this, like this. And this is a little bit cleaner as far as how it's cut. Oh, and I lied. It's got a label here. Excuse me, I still got a little cough in my throat. Angie says, I go barefoot in the house. I can't sleep with socks on. My feet get hot. My feet get hot. I have to take off my socks. I don't go barefoot outside. Nope, don't go barefoot outside. I'm smarter than that. Let's see, we want to wind it. Let's wind it around. I'm going to take this, and we'll have to put something there to hold the shine. Let's put this fabric there. The light reflects on the glass. Penelope, hold on to her. There we go. And we want to wrap it around like so. I don't know, that black Even though it's thinner, it seems to be a predominant color there. Maybe if I... Let's just keep going with it. Maybe I'll put a couple of rounds of just the brown. Just hold on. Let me get the brown up here. Just to get some of the brown in there. Now. And I like pretty fluffy tassels. Maybe I don't want it so fluffy that it's too fluffy. And you know what? I wanted to put that ribbon in there. What are you doing, Meri? I'm going to unwind it. I wanted the ribbon in there too. I wanted the ribbon in there. Whoops. Oh, this is where I put more brown. Well, fiddle faddle. Oh, we can start my ribbon here. We'll start it here. Hold it. Let me put that in the trash. This owl tassel will look wonderful in my autumn journal. Ah, well, Mina, I've been meaning to, and I'm going to try to send you a Fox ATC too. I've kind of shortchanged Mina. She's so patient with me. I got to quit shortchanging her. I've shortchanged a lot of people, and I'm trying to change my ways, but I don't know about retroactive. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I've got a lot of happy mail that needs to be sent out. Now, this is where I got more brown than I do, so I'm just going to kind of comb it down. I'm going to make one of these for me too, Mina. And I'll quit when I get to the end of the brown or the end of the black. The black's pretty long. And I thought the black wasn't going to show, but it seems to be pretty predominant in there. So I might give it another couple twists of brown. And I'm at the end here, so let's stop with the black. Let's trim the black off. And I think I'll stop with the ribbon too. Trim that off. And I'm going to give it a couple more twists of the brown. There. Now, what you do is you put a thread through there. Now, I'm thinking a wire, but I don't know. Maybe, hold on. Let me see what I have. Let me get out my box of threads here. They're here. Oops. They're here somewhere. Oh, I knocked this. Hold on. I have to straighten up down here. Watercolor. Brushes. My books have fallen over. I'm looking for my threads, which I think are in here. Are they in here? Yes. This gold thread might work. It's got the white. I really need a thicker thread, but I don't want to use white. And I'm going to use the wire to put the That's pretty thin. And this would work, but I don't want to use white. I'm going to use the gold or the orange or the whatever it is. We'll double it. Meri says she thinks she knows what she's doing. Oh gosh. Let's just cut it. Let's just cut it. I don't know what I cut, but I cut. Let me put this down behind me. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to double this thread. If I can get it off the spool. Because it's pretty thin. And I need a needle. I'll put it over here so I can see the beginning of it. Is there. Yeah, let's get a needle. I don't need a big needle. That one's pretty long. That one's long. I think Penelope ate all my short needles. Shall we use a curved one? That's one with the, we'll use this. It's bigger than I need, but let me thread it through the eye of the needle. And we want quite a bit. That might work. Now I'm going to use wire to put the bead on with. I'm just going to tie the tassel right now. So let's go under. Try to get under it all. And if you can, get up. Work it up to the top. And I see it. Did I cut that off? I didn't cut it off. Cut it off, Meri. Not the thread, just the yarn. Excuse me, I've got that cough. Pull it through. And we're going to tie it once here. Wasn't even. Let me even this out. Let's do that again. Need to get under everything if you can. And yeah, that goes over there. An embroidery floss would probably work better for this. I'm just don't want to get up and go get the embroidery floss. Let me tighten this. All right, now. And you really need this to go up above if you can. I got it, a yarn piece there. is going to kind of prevent it. But see if I can't get under these a little more. And it wouldn't hurt to even kind of go through some of them. I don't think. Let's go over this way and do some in here. Oh, let's prevent that. Now, you got to be careful. You could snip this off, or you can scoot it off. I'm not ready to snip it yet because I want to make sure that these pieces won't fall out on me. I'm going to try to scooch it off. Come on, you're almost off. That brown yard has some knobs on it, little knobs that are stubborn. There. Now my thread is here, my tassel's up here. I'm going to go in with some more thread. This isn't enough thread for me. I wasn't sure how much I'd need. So let's tie this off, if and I can, and just send it back down through the center to kind of hide it. And snip this off. An embroidery floss would work much better. Do I have some here without having to go in the other room? I thought I had some here. And of course I'm looking. I'm not going to look forever. Here. Some embroidery floss. That'll work much better than that. Let's see what I have. Got it from Keisha. She's Meri Art. It's on a ring. Fibers. Maybe this. Let's try this one. I can get it off. Where does it open? Here. What time is it? 9:45. I might get this done. And then we'll call it a night. I'll slip this under. I'm done with that. Here again, I don't know how much I need. Let's just take it all off. And I'll wind back up because there isn't a whole lot on here. I'll wind back up what I don't use. And this needle has a fairly large eye. I should be able to get this in. This is not embroidery floss. This is kind of a, I'm not sure how to describe it. It's a kind of a ribbon fiber. See if I can get it in there. Let's see. Let's go up here. Can't pull too tight on that. You pull it's kind of a wrapped, I'm not sure, let me hold it up close so you guys can see. It's kind of a wrapped fiber. That's kind of a lacy wrap, a ribbon wrap around that. And so when I pull on it too tight, the little green will pull off the inside ribbon, which is kind of the strength of the ribbon. That I haven't torn that yet, but I can't pull too tight on the green. All right. Now I think that's good. I'm hoping that will hold it for, let's see. Where's my needle? I'm going to come in there and just sew it through if I can. Yeah, it wants to, that green wants to pull. This is still good, but that green, this probably is not the best thing to use on this. But we'll still use it because it's doing an okay job. It's plenty. I'm just hoping that it's enough to keep these from pulling out. I'll pull it through there one more time. I'm making a tassel, Shannon. I'm making a tassel. See, this will be the end of it. I'm going to clip it. It hasn't been clipped. It's pretty thick in there. Let's tie it off. Let's bring my needle down. I don't need all of this. Maybe about like that. And clip this off. And I don't know what happened to my winder. Let's tie this off. Oops. What have I done here? Should come through. Yeah. And this piece has to come down. Yeah, see, some of this is pulling up on me. I'm not sure about this. But I can take care of that. That came out when I did this. I don't know which piece it is. That will take care of it. I don't want to clip it off. I want it to come back under. Where's my needle? My needle's caught onto all of this. That's the problem. Let's take one there. And this has to come back under. And I don't know which one it is. Which one are you? Ouch. I don't know if I can get that back under there. I knew which one it was. I'd pull it out. I might have to take care of that when I put the owl on. All right. So this needs to be threaded back onto my needle. It's tricky to thread that on. And then this has to go down. I'd like to get that down the center too. That's to go in and down the center. See if I can hook onto that brown. Pull that in like that. Yeah, I did pretty good there. Now, I want to take a bead. We're going to cut this. All these loops, we're going to cut those. But I want to put an owl on here. And I think I'll start from the top up here and put a little bead. Let's get my wire. And I probably should put a piece of white paper so I can see what I'm doing. Hold the phone. Let me get the back of one of these papers. And let's get some wire. And here again, I don't know how much wire I need either. Now I'm just going to take a length of it. I think I got this. I got this from somebody. This is originally like, sells for like $12, $13, $14 when you buy these little owls. And it was on clearance for $5. And I don't know, I think that's what I paid for it. I think I paid the clearance price, $5, which is a bargain. So I want to take cut this off. I want this one. And I want the bottom ones. I'm going to clip it there and see what happens. They all come off. I beheaded them. I need a little tray. Let's put them in this cup for now. Now, my wire. Let's see. I think I'll put a piece on here. And this is where I need my little jewelry things that I don't have. But I should probably leave a length because I want to put it through here. Well, if I put it up there for the head, then I can work with. That's what I'm going to try. Let me get my tweezers, if I can find them. Are they out? There they are. I need my little jewelry piece. I've got them. They're someplace behind me. And we're just, for right now, we're just going to kind of bend this so it doesn't fall off. I'm just going to kind of try to loop it. Okay. That really isn't what I want. Because I'll probably clip that off. But right now it'll keep my piece from falling off. And I want this on it next, if I can see where the hole is. Where's the... There. No, that isn't too bad. And then I think I'll put another little silver one because they're out here. Stubborn little fellas. Let's put the owl's body. Let's see, I think I want his head first. Stop floating away on me. Is that too much? Maybe that silver one, that second silver one might be too much. Is that, let me zoom in. You guys aren't seeing it very well. Let me zoom in. Is this too much? Should I take that silver one out and ignore this piece up here? I think I'm going to redo that. I just don't have the tools right here. I'll leave enough length. I think I should probably take that second silver one out. Good night, Brenda. Good night, Angie. Oh, I think Brenda was saying good night. You think it looks good, Angie, with two of them on there? What do you think, Mina? It's coming to you. Let me hold it up again so you can see it better. Should I take that? Let me ignore this top up here because I'm going to redo that. But you think that's too much with two silver ones on there? Should I take that middle silver one out? What do you think, Mina? Let's see what she says. I think it looks great. Okay, well, we'll leave it then. And then I'm going to put a silver one. I'm going to do the same thing, a silver and a black and a silver on the bottom, if I don't lose them. A silver. And a black. The black is kind of hard to see where the little hole is, right here. Right there. It fools me. and another silver. Oh, don't run away. There we go. Now, I want to take care of this. I'm just going to bend this up a little. I want to take care of this mess up here. This mess up here. That's not what I want. I'm going to snip it off. I should have my old scissors out. Let me get snip this off. Throw that away. I don't want it so messy, but I don't have my needle nose out. So I might have to play with this a little to get a cleaner top. I can get in there. Let's bring it down. Get a hold of it here. I want to bend it down. I'd like to bend it around. Oh, that's more like what I want. Now, if I can. Yeah. I don't want that sharp edge there. Let's see where it's at. I'm not a bead expert. I need my little needle nose pliers out. That's pretty good. Let me do it again. And what I'll probably do on this is put a dab of glossy accent on this to make sure that it's soft and not pokey. I can't see what I'm doing here. There. That's pretty good, I think. Now, will it come off? I don't think so. I think it's going to hold. It's better than the other one, was kind of clunky. Now, this one, I want it to be, this one's going to be hard too. I don't need it to be real. And I want to bend it. Let's bend it. There. I don't want them to fall down. Come on, get back where you belong. I want to. Bend it there. And just kind of give it a little twist around so it won't. I don't want it floating down. I think that's pretty good. There. Oh, you know, and he needs a hanger. We'll give him a hanger. Maybe I need to move this down just a little. We'll give him a hanger. There's room for one, I think. Oh, did that fall off? Did my little one fall off? I think it did. Well, My second one won't. And I think I have enough room up here to put a hanger on it. I think I have enough. If I'm careful. Oh, there he is. He's down here. Hold on. He just didn't have enough of a no. Nina, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to move this whole thing down a little so I have enough up at the top here to put on a hanger. So I'm just going to bend this way until I get a hanger for it. Now I want this one to kind of close up on me. And I don't know what I'm doing. Ha! A beading expert would know what to do. I just want to twist it around a little. So it won't go down. I think that's good. It's just holding it, and I still have enough room up here to put a clamp, a hanger. I've got them here. All right, so now I want this to go down in here, and this might be an issue. Let's see. I wonder if I put this on my needle, if my needle will bring that down through. Let's try it. I don't know. We're going to try it. See if my needle will thread this down. I just need it to go down enough to... Yeah, we don't want it to go all the way in. Let's bring it... How do I want to do it? Maybe I even just want to put it down. Like this, maybe, to start with. We'll see. Is that going to pull it through? And pull it down. Oh, I don't want to pull it too tight. We want... All right, wait. Meri's trying to figure this out. Come on. Help, help. He says, help, help. I'm a wobbly owl tonight. Come on. I need you to go down there. And I need you to go down there. I think that's too much. I think he's too tall. I don't like it. I'm going to take a couple of those out, I think. Well, can I get them out now? I might have to play with this for a while. What time is it? It's after 10. I might have to figure this out. Uh-oh. I think he's too tall with all these little beads on here. I'm going to see if I can't take a couple of them out. Let's straighten this up again. A beater would go, what a mess she's making. Hey, this is not a tutorial. This is me trying to get my little owl tassel done. All right, let's take these off. I don't want all those on there. Get off there. Get off there. I want you guys on there. I don't want all of these on here. Take those little guys off and put them in the cup, and let's put this one back on. If I can find Yeah, I think that's probably better. In fact, I think that's too tall up there too. I'm gonna make this to suit me, Mina. I'm gonna take one of these silver ones out of the top. I think he's too tall. Too many littles. Let's take that one out. And let's put this one back. Make sure I got him head up here. I'm going to leave enough room here for a clamp. I might have to fool with that. And then we're going to put this one back on. I think that's probably better. Get back on there. I think that's probably better. Now, I need to figure out how I want to put it on here. And let's put this little bend here so he won't, I want to leave enough space here to put a hanger on him. And I didn't do it. What did he, I had it in there. He went, yeah, there, that did it. I still have a loop, enough. Now, I have to figure out how, if I put that clear through there, if I put it here, I don't want to. If I put it in there and wrap it around one and put it back through, will that work? You love the owl. Hi, Sherry Van. Mary's trying to figure this out. This is what Nina says. Oh, cute. Tassel for Nina's junk journal. Oh, she said leave it. Too late. Three is a good stack, Mary. Well, I like it just like that. It's still 3. In fact, it's 4. It's got the little silver up at the top. It's got a black. It's got the owl and another black. I just thought that was way too tall. I could put that other silver one on if that would help. But no, I think it's too tall. Mary, it just doesn't jive with me. Oh dear, Mary. I'm going to thread this in the needle. And what I think I'm going to do, and I don't know if it's going to work, I'm going to put my needle in here and come down to the neck. I'm going to wrap it around the neck and then I'm going to come back out and see what happens. So I've never done this before. We'll see if it works. So I just want to go down to the top of the neck. And it's easy to go in. If you can get in the very top of the tassel here, whoops, it's pretty easy to get your needle in there. You kind of have to work at it, but it'll go in. And whoops, it's going over this way. Let's see. It's going right. Come on, get in there. I had it in there and then I pulled it out. There. Now, let's get it in here. Come on. Where are you at? It's right in here. We don't want it there. Let's turn it. Let's go over this. I don't want it where those nuts are. Let's find a good place. Maybe right in here. There. All right. Now, if I pull this through, hopefully it'll pull through. Pull it through. Come on. Well, it's lost my needle. Needs to be on the end of the needle. Come on. Come on. It's not going through. Should go through. Maybe I need my pliers. Yeah, they're here. Put them away. Let's see if I can pull this through. I'll probably get it stuck in there and won't be able to get it out. Might have to cut it off. We'll see. That's not going in. What? It's stopping it here. Come on. I want it to go in there. And it's not cooperating. It's square there. So that's not working. So my next thought, can I get it through this way? Well, then the head would be down. Let's see. It has to go in here. Maybe I'm trying to go through too many. Let's go in one here. See if it'll go through that. Let's unbend this a little. There. No, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to go through. No, it's doing a craziness here. I'm going to get this come hell or high water. It's not going, my needle goes through, but with all this looping on here, it doesn't want to go through. So let's take it out of my needle. Pinch the end of the wire by the needle flat. Yeah, that might be what I need to do. Let's try that, Allie. Let's try it. Let's put it in here again. Put it in the needle. And let's just do a little. Like that. And where's my tweezers? Or even my pliers. Let's pinch. If I can. Flat. Flat. Okay. That's pretty flat. All right, let's try it down. Let's try it down to the neck again. Is really where I want it. No, it's not. No, maybe if I keep working it, I see the eye of the needle. Come on. There. It's coming. Oh, yay. Whew. That was a job. Now, instead of trying to, well, I wanted to wind it around the neck, but I think I'll bring it up and let's see, how do I want to do that? I want it there. It's got to come. Let's bring it. I really need it to go through again. Let's wind it around the neck once. And we'll straighten all of these out. These haven't been cut yet. But let's wind it around the neck once. And let's just bring it up maybe and wind it around Where's where's that bead? And I'll hold it there and wind it around the bottom of this bead a little. Yeah, I think that's going to hold it. It's a little, it'll turn. Maybe if I get this part up here tighter when I put on the, I'm going to put a clamp, what do they call those clasps? I'll put a clasp on it. I left enough here, up here, to put on a clasp. I'll have to, I just put that little loop in there so it wouldn't fall off. So I don't know if I can tighten this anymore. I don't want to get too much of a, the little guy will spin. The little guy will spin. Are you okay with the spinning now? Now let's see. I've got this much of a length down here. I don't think by going, I don't think I can put him back through there. I could try maybe. Let's cut that little piece off. Let's cut this piece off. Let me throw that away or I'll step on it. Let's see if I can thread this back through this black needle. I don't know if I can, but we'll give it a try. If I can see it. It's right in here. I don't know if there's enough room for him. I don't think there is. He tries, but he isn't going all the way in, and I don't want to ruin it. It's good enough. I might just cut this piece off. I could bring it back down and give it a twist down here, maybe. There. I think that's pretty good. And sort of like that. And like I said, I'll find a clasp and I'll deal with that. I don't have one with me tonight. I'm just going to bend this here so it doesn't fall off. So let's go ahead and hopefully I can cut. Well, I can't cut with those. Let's give Penelope back the needle. Let's see what happens when I cut my yarn. I'm hoping I got it stitched through there enough that I can't pull this stuff out when I... Sometimes you can if you don't get it good. Let's cut the ends here. Cut the loops. I think I got them all cut. Nope, there's one here. Did I get them all? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy lost his hair. Let's shake off the threads because it's eyelash yarn. Or it's, you know. Okay, let's kind of even this up a little. If I can, give him a dog groomer haircut. I'm just not sure about it, Mina. I'd like to have something better up here. Whoops. Let me zoom out a little now so you guys can see them better. Let me zoom out a little. Yep. I'm not sure. I might make another one, Mina, and we'll take the best of the two. But this is kind of where I'm going with him. I might have too much on here. Embroidery floss would have been better on here. maybe I'll make another one. And let's get this straightened out. I don't like this. I'll pull on this guy. Let's just give him a cut here. I don't like what's going on there. There. And yeah. So I think if I pull on this, I should not be able to pull any of these out. Some of this has that, because it's eyelash yarn and it's fuzzy yarn, it has a natural pull to it like that. So some of this, like these pieces, will pull if you pull on them too much. But I might keep this one and do another one because I've got plenty. And this is kind of a learning one for me. And maybe in the next one, I'll use embroidery floss here instead of this thicker thread. I don't like this thread. I think it's too thick. It's not a bad tassel. Let's get all the hairs out of the way. It's not a bad tassel. Shake it a little more. Shaky, shaky, shake. I think I got all the shakies out. It's fuzzy. And I need to put a clamp on it. We'll do that. So I might make another one. Let's see, this is Sunday night. I might make another one Tuesday morning and see if I can improve on this, improve on my tassel making now that I understand more what I'm doing. Like I said, I think this thread's too much. It would actually look pretty with an owl hanging down here instead of up there, wouldn't it? What do you guys think? If on the other tassel, if I make another one, well, I'll make more because I've got, how many beads do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 beads. So I might make another one, maybe a couple more. Make another one and improve on this by putting embroidery floss, and then make one where I put the owl hanging down off of the tassel instead of up here. We'll make some different ones, and then I'll let Mina take her pick. So hold, Mina, it'll come. It may not come right away, but we'll let you have your pick when I get them all done. Excuse me. This is just my trial here. This is a trial. I've got plenty of yarn that I got at the thrift store. I've got beads. I've got 2 spools of ribbon. So we're going to leave him, I think, as my thumbnail. Or maybe I should put a couple dolls on there. No, I think I'll leave him as my thumb. How would it look? Can you guys see him there? Let me pull this paper out and see what happens. No, I think he looks better with the paper under. You know what I need? Hold it. Mary's setting up her thumbnail. I need a piece of that crunchy paper behind him. Get a piece of crunchy paper out, which of course is at the very bottom of everything. Crunchy paper, please. I'm digging for crunchy. All right, hold the phone. Here it comes. It's kind of tearing. Here's half of it. Oh, let me get another piece. You know, that happens because he's at the bottom of the barrel here. That's not crunchy paper. I have to go down more. And it's a wonder I don't have another craft to lunch. Because I'm reaching down toward the bottom. There's crunchy paper. So I still have mushroom. Oh, there it went. Help, 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 help. You guys can see me. I'm holding on for dear life. Oh, dear me. I've got stickers. I've got, what's that? Papers and papers and wax paper and fabric and mailers and stickers. Oh, dear me. This is not the thumbnail. This is just trying to keep it all from falling. Oh, there went the hefty bag box. You know what happens is if I would stack big things at the bottom instead of little things at the bottom, put the little things on top, that would work. But, you know, I just stack it up as I work with it. All right. Hold on. Crunchy paper. Oh, dearie me. How does that look? Can you see the poor little owl? Put that up at the top. He's hiding. Don't hide your face. Yeah, I think he'd look better down there, to tell you the truth. But we'll leave one up there, and we'll make another one when he's hanging down here. And I'm not going to use this. I don't like this. It's kind of a, I mean, I like it, but I don't like it for a tassel. It's kind of a looped ribbon. The little tiny loops, and they pull off when you pull on the thread. All right. Hi, Paula. SOS. Yeah, save our stash. SOS is save our stash. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I'm going to make a couple more. And, you know, this was kind of an experiment. So the more you make, the better you get at it. So this will be my thumbnail. It is all of a sudden 22. Yeah, I'm drowning in stuff. I love it, though. I love every little scrap. I love every little scrap because they make wonderful dolls. Where are all my dolls? I put my dolls someplace. I'm not going to dig them out. They didn't fall. I think I put them behind me. Oh, yeah, I put them where my Society of Idea Collector book was. The dolls are all done now, except for I think I'm going to put some slow stitching on them. So, yeah, they turned out really good, didn't they? So we worked on those. I opened mail. I did a little cutting of the dictionary pages. I worked on my Society of Idea Collector journal. I'm going to have to do that in pieces. So thank you all for coming in and hanging with me on a Sunday night. Let's see, did I miss any? Yeah, I did. Did I? No. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Let me report these. Let me report the bots who came in when I wasn't looking. Get rid of them here. Thank you guys for deleting them for me. I'll report them. When I report them, do they go away for you when I report them? Do you guys see them? Do you see the deleted message? Because I'm a mod, so do they go away for you guys when Allie K deletes them? Or do you still see it as a deleted message? Those of you who aren't mods. I've got a couple more here to get rid of. Hold on. Okay, let's see what you said. They go away for you, Sherry? Good. They must, because I don't see any. Okay, good. So when Allie K deletes them, they disappear for you guys. I still see them because I'm the host. Thank you, Allie K. I really appreciate your help. Did I get them all? I think I did. Wait, what's that one? Oh, that was Angie retracting. Larger pieces are better for making journal covers. And I was reading Becky's message way back up. So I want to thank you all for hanging with me through all my trials. And we're going to make a better tassel. I'll get better as I go. Mina says, I see them go away when I remove and report them, but I see Allie's. Do you see Allie's deleted ones, or do you see where she, because I see where she timed them out and hid them. I see those messages. But after I report them, they go away for me. Okay. Well, that must be because you're a mod, Mina. You must still see Allie's because you're a mod. Paula said she doesn't see any at all. So, and she's not a mod. So you see Allie's timed out. Okay. I think when I timed them out, Allie K timed them out. Yeah, still. That's okay. All right. Have a great week. Don't forget, tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, Dee Dee Willingham comes on. And at 9 o'clock Eastern, Janet Nash comes on. Janet Young comes on, I believe, at 1 Eastern, 12 Central, I think. And then Monday night, Lisa's been coming back on, but she'll post whether or not she comes on. If she doesn't come on, she'll let us know. But Lisa, My Eclectic Life, she was on last Monday night. So have a great week. Go out, enjoy the beauty of this world. Hopefully it'll start getting some cooler weather. And maybe a little rain would help too, huh? Okay, bye everybody.